Good day, and welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream. Today was session number 19 of the main game, and yeah, the continuation in Lincolnshire. Just finished the main story recently, and we're now working on the rest of the side activities. And I can also collect some opal, apparently. Let me actually check on that. I think it's because the kind of like October Festival just started, and they usually give away like opal whenever they happen. They definitely lowered the amount. I think it used to be like 200, now it's like 50. Classic Ubisoft move.
It's Walden, I tell you!
Don't be thick, Braun. Everyone knows Odin leads the wild hunt. Eivor! Who leads the wild hunt?
Odin? Why?
I was explaining to him the way of Oskoreia. This one wants to turn it into a pageant.
Not a pageant, a parade. I was thinking some of us could dress up like gods from both lands. Maybe you could lead it, Eivor.
Oskoreia isn't a celebration. It's when the veil between the worlds grows thin, and the dead will haunt us if we don't honor them.
True. And they say the gods come to Midgard to hunt. Not just beasts, but men also. It wouldn't be wise to draw their attention.
You are wise to be wary of the gods' wrath, Dane. But it's not by hiding that you'll evade the wild hunt.
I told you not to pester the locals, Uncle. Have you been in the herbs again?
Don't patronize me, you little shit. And you will call me Brother Maxwell like everyone else.
No one calls you that.
I've seen you around planting your smoking pots everywhere. The whole village smells like a seer's hut.
Those pots are placed where the fabric of the veil is weakest, letting us perceive unseen threats before they are upon us.
I'm sorry, Eivor. He shows up like this without warning. I told him he could stay with me while he's here.
You're right to offer hospitality. And we should mark the wild hunt in some way. It's a source of fear for people of both faiths.
And how do you think we should mark Oskoreia, Eivor?
With tests of skill and strength. Like Tyr's archery range. Show the hunt, they'll find no easy prey here.
Svinda is setting up another event since her last tournament was so successful.
Good. Tell her we'll use it. Not to celebrate, but to prepare for the wild hunt.
Tell her yourself. You're the one leading this preparation.
Me? I didn't...
And be sure to visit Gudmund's homage to the dead. Or didn't you notice the ship in the middle of the settlement?
I noticed the ship.
Good. May Odin's wisdom guide you.
So no parade.
I have a better job for you, Ron. You'll be the judge of whose actions will impress the gods. You'll be the keeper of the tokens.
I will be the best judge you have ever seen, Eivor.
Go see Norvid about the tokens. Tell him I sent you, and I'll come find you later.
My herbs let us see the invisible. But it's you, as leader, who must cross the veil and discover the mysteries of the Nether Realm.
I never said I was leading. Maybe I should have let Braun have his parade.
Yeah, that's the start of the Oskoreia Festival. Kinda crazy how different the writing is compared to the main game, you know. But obviously this is like a post-launch kind of like content. Which had like a variety of writers on it. Like not everything was overseen by Darby McDevitt, like the main game was. I really notice how it's like much more to kind of like serve, you know, the yeah, the gameplay, you know, rather than the story. It's like, yeah, here you can have tokens, let's have some competitions.
You'll need to do some fine deed before helping yourself to those tokens.
I was testing your vigilance, Braun. Well spotted. So, you got the tokens from Norvid?
Yes, and he gave me a basket to keep them in. But he didn't seem very happy about letting me give them out.
He created the tokens and enjoys handing them out himself. But he'll be happy enough when people cash them in.
So what do I do?
Well, when someone offers a show of courage or an act of respect towards the dead, they are rewarded with tokens.
All right, I see. So when they tell me of these things, I let them take from the basket. Whatever they think fair.
Well, you might want to make certain rules or at least check their claims.
I won't need to. I am a good judge of character.
We'll see how that works out.
Okay, so down where we have the river raids. Wanna do some festival activities so.
Good day to you, Olwyn.
Ah, good day, Eivor. I hear you've taken charge of the fall festival. I look forward to, what do you call it again?
Oskoreia. And I wouldn't say I'm in charge, I just talk to people.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'm sure you're playing a greater role than you realize. By the way, you'll want to keep a close eye on Braun's uncle. He's been leaving flaming pots everywhere.
I know. He's a strange one. He may even be mad, but I don't think there's evil in his heart.
Oh, I'm not suggesting any malicious intent, but Braun did mention he once burnt down a church. Accidentally, of course.
Oh.
And a short while ago, I saw him heading towards the edge of the forest with an armload of kindling.
He'll set the forest ablaze. Where can I find him?
Follow the smoke.
God damn it. This guy's insane. I think the forest being set ablaze is probably the more urgent situation.
Sunan, guide me. This pungent smoke is not thick, but it clouds the hygge more than it obscures sight.
If your thoughts grow cloudy, look deeper within and seek clarity through your inner eye.
I didn't think I spoke those thoughts aloud.
I know what it's like to stand on the threshold of another world.
I think you grow drunk on your own fumes.
Do you think it mere chance that brought you here?
No. The Nordnir leave little to chance.
Then open your mind to the worlds beyond our own, as the veil that hides them is pulled away.
What would you have me see?
It's not about my desires, but yours. What do you seek?
I seek to protect my people from the wild hunt.
You'll need to cross the veil, face your greatest fear, meet your own worst enemy.
Greatest fear. It will take more than herb-induced visions to terrify me.
Did it again? Just disappeared? Well then, what does he have in store for us?
Have I crossed the veil? This place is unsettling, but not terrifying. What enemies might I encounter here? The spirits of the dead? Does Kjotve wander this netherworld?
Kinda cool callback here to Kjotve. Also dig the atmosphere.
There is a force here, invisible.
From a threat of an honest strand, this rune casts a shield across the land.
A rune of power. Maybe that monk wasn't so mad after all. Stand aside, spirit. I come for the rune. I do not wish to add to your grief. The spirit could be my twin. There's murder in its eyes. Only one evil will walk away. If I slay this thing, will I die? Win or lose? It is true. We can be our own worst enemy. But I feel no joy at having vanquished it. That fight was more tiring than I thought. I grow weak.
He defeated himself.
I must have painted this rune in my sleep. Nothing so strange about that. It doesn't shine with power like in the nether realm. But it's comforting, nevertheless.
What a quest. A rune of power protects his land from one who shed blood for the god of a clan, the good of a clan.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the gypsy horse for sure, but I wanna change the Sinnen design here. Let's go for the blue shades. I quite like that.
done?
I have to go. See you soon.
Bye, Eivor.
Okay. I think I wanna go and do more quests here for the festival actually, now that we're there. I'm not gonna do everything just yet. But yeah. And I can also talk to Randy for reporting on Lincolnshire.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The Loud One, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Yeah, the map is definitely filling with ravens here. Good to see.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Interesting. So level-wise, Vinland would actually be the next area. Then we have Jorvik and Jorvikshire. I'm definitely gonna go by level of areas, so I guess before we go to Jorvik we will actually pledge to Vinland. But I'm not yet gonna consult on it, I'm gonna do that once I'm actually heading out.
I have changed my mind. Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
So if you have try any advances on Randy during this time of story, she's gonna deny them obviously because Sigurd is back and they're still married. But yeah, it's gonna change eventually at the end of the main game.
I should go.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battlefield if the fates are kind.
Silver ring. So it's kind of like the result of denying or granting Ivar Valhalla. I granted him Valhalla. So that's why you know, Opa is happy that he made that choice. So his brother, you know, cannot burn in hell. Let's go to the shopkeeper and actually have a look how much this sells for.
May I see your stores?
$63. Wait, that's the token of respect. I can loot a couple chests like somewhere in a random house and I get more money out of it. Oberbing Schiebesau.
Eager to find a new home for these.
I wonder if maybe actually selling trading goods might be better. Like we get 403 out of selling these big breams. I think I'm actually gonna do that instead of like delivering them to hunter deliveries, because I'm not gonna do all of them anyways. So that seems like a better source for money actually.
You know, you are my second best customer.
Nice.
Can't have too many. This was a smart purchase. Made from only the finest materials. I imported this with you in mind. Eivor, yes!
Let's get some more head tattoos here.
Tempted?
Okay, I think
Is that
it
everything?
works.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I hope to see you soon. Good to see you.
What do you have today?
We got the reindeer. Amazing. The Heidefolk shield, that could actually be quite nice. I don't really have any opal. Fire Drake. No thank you.
Thank you. I am sure I will see you back again soon.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have requests that may or may not involve violence. Interested? Remember, this person needs to be dead. Not dead adjacent. Fully dead. One of our suppliers asked us to look for someone. See if you can track them down. I'd do it myself, but someone's got to stand around here and look busy.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
See you later.
Alligator. Ooh, one thing I can actually do is assign Rolo. It's one of my Jomsvikingar.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right. Bring out my lieutenant. I would like to reorganize the crew.
Never mind, he's already assigned. Oh, that's good.
Found who you needed?
Hey, Battalion. Welcome in. Good mornings.
I will see you later, friend. You do enjoy building your ships, Goodmund, even if they're not going anywhere. I see people have been carving the names of the dead onto the hull. Haig, Asa, Aslaug. These are names I haven't heard since my youth. We lost many on that evil night. Sven, a big man with a fine touch. He left his mark on many of us. Dag, a fighter until the end. I wouldn't call him a good man, but his bravery could not be denied. There are my parents. Rasta. She traded her life for her child. I will make sure it was worth it. Varen. He gave his life to the Raven clan. May the gods honor his sacrifice. That is for the All-Father to judge. Strange. This name has no message to honor it. Calf. It's not a name I know. Goodmund, do you know someone named Calf?
No.
It's the one name not carved into the wood, only scribbled in charcoal. Did you see who wrote it?
Maybe. Someone I didn't know came by earlier. Limping and staggering, like he was on his last legs. Didn't see his face.
And you didn't speak to him?
He didn't speak to me. He went that way, if you're interested.
I don't like unanswered questions so close to home. If this stranger was lame, he couldn't have gotten far.
Football is with you in Valhalla. Thanks, Talion. Yeah, it's going good. Checking out the new festival that just went live in Valhalla. I mean, it already happened last year, but yeah, it's kind of like the Halloween-like festival of the fourth season. So yeah, there's some like creepy things happening.
A rune of protection, paid in blood, is drawn upon our longhouse.
Such a deed must be rewarded. Take some tokens from the basket.
Hope you're doing well too, Talion.
Novid, I'm glad to see you back.
Really? Then why did you send Braun to confiscate all my tokens?
I'm sorry, Novid. I should have asked you first. Bran was disappointed we're not having a parade, so...
Relax, Eivor. I'm just having fun at your expense. Now, would you like to see my fall collection?
Tanya, you are thanks. It's a weekend, so we can show on the chilly weather. Oh yeah. Yeah, doing the same here.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, damn, I can actually get opals out of this. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Use attack and speed after activating the man's best friend or Irish Wolfhound ability. Put up and fire damage when hitting an ignited enemy. The white hammer looks interesting. I I like how the box isn't even big enough to showcase the entire effect that it has. But honestly, might go for the White Hammer. Bone Raven looks kinda cool actually. There's actually some pretty cool rewards here. Except for the bone hair. But yeah, honestly I'm looking most forward to the Opa. Of course we can invest that into red, of course.
I must take my leave. So long.
Always a pleasure.
Tira, did you see a man limp past?
I did. He was heading north of the Longhouse.
Tira, we need an archery challenge to test our skills.
This range tests a hunter's sense to know when to shoot and when not to shoot.
When does a hunter not shoot?
Imagine we're hunting together. You step on a branch and I shoot without thinking. What do you think happens?
I take your point.
In this contest, archers score points for hitting the right targets and lose points for hitting the wrong ones.
Seems straightforward.
There's also a time limit to make it more challenging. You want to give it a shot?
Hand me a bow.
Start on my mark. Begin! Take your time. We've plenty of it. Remember, shoot only true targets. You can do better! I've seen you do better! Halfway mark! We all miss, some more than others. Don't take aim unless you're ready. Imagine the targets are your enemies. You can do better! I've seen you do better! Lower your bow! I do not think I could do better. We have a champion.
Oh, nice. So I got like the maximum reward there, I think. I think I could have done better, but it's honestly a bit tricky sometimes aiming with a controller. At least when you have to be like super fast and precise. So we could also start this quest at some point because it's a Forgotten Saga. But I don't know. It's kind of like completely separate from the main game. And more like connected to the Dawn of Ragnarok. So I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do it, to be honest. I mean, it is a mission, but I think it's kind of like a permanent questline. But I'm thinking like maybe I do it if I should play the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. I don't want to do it just yet. I can do a riding challenge.
Hello, Arcady. I didn't know you were fond of horses.
I'd rather deal with a horse than an ass.
I'm not here to trade barbs, Arcady. I've come to see what you're preparing.
A challenge, Eivor. A true test of equestrian skill. There'll be barriers to break, targets to hit, and a time limit.
I thought you said it would be a challenge.
It will require equal measures of skill, speed, and control. You think you have what it takes?
Give me a moment to mount. Yeah!
How many targets so?
Hey!
Why so quiet, Aki? Where's the lash of your wit now?
I am silenced by your show of skill. You may claim the full prize.
$40. Well, I take it. So is there anything we haven't done yet? We can still do the fighting arena. And there's also like another quest. Go north.
Eivor! Good to see you.
Some of our people are anxious about the wild hunt. I want to raise their courage through contests of skill and bravery.
I have the very thing. I want to recreate the chaos of battle. Our warriors will fight within the fog of war.
You mean the smoke? Did a monk bring those braziers?
Yes, he said something about a veil I did not understand, but I find they add to the experience in surprising ways.
How do you mean?
I don't want to spoil it for you. Besides, it affects everyone differently. Would you like to give it a try?
I'll give it a try.
Kind of funny how it kind of like gives you similar stuff happening as in the Wrath of the Druids. Yet there's like no story kind of like questioning how Spindler even, you know, got like makes of it, I guess, you know, how she kind of like recreated the effect that the Druids had. The fuck? Got the werewolf killing animation on the regular enemy. Seems legit.
I won.
Well done. But I think I'll make it more challenging. Come back when you're ready for another round.
Oh damn, this actually gives some good tokens.
Eivor, child of Varin?
Hello, Normand.
Eivor, how can I help you?
Let's see what you have.
Okay, so we got 280, and I have to get the 75 opal. I think I'm gonna get them so I can get the Haldervog shield. Because there's other rewards, they don't run out of time this week or anything.
I will see you later, friend.
Always a pleasure.
Eivor, Versuganger. Salutations.
What do you have today?
Okay, so the Haldervog shield blocking temporarily increases light damage. It's not like that good, I guess. I do kind of like the design of it. So mainly getting it for that purpose.
Sturdy and yet lightweight. Perfect for your line of work.
Plus I also have the Haldervog set like quite a few parts of it. So it's cool to like be able to collect more of it to eventually complete it.
Have you got our loyalty rune? For next time.
I have to go. See you soon.
Go with your gods.
Yeah, I like it. Also like the daggers on it. And the leather wraps and stuff. It's cool. Okay, what do we want to do next? Let's go ahead and see if we can find the wounded men.
This may be the end to this stranger's saga, unless that man can tell tales. This is our man. His gnarled fingers are black with coal dust. He wrote something down before he passed.
I alone saw the attack coming across the Rust River. If not for my warning, they would all be dead.
I alone saw the attack from across the West River. If not for my warning, they'd all be dead. He was a lookout on the West River. There must be some place with a better view.
It's a lookout point between Ravensthorpe and where the Allen and Nen rivers meet.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah. Marked it pretty accurately, actually.
There's smoke from a small fire. Is that where the poor wretch made camp? This was no campfire. The monk has been here. The air is perfumed with this sweetly sour smoke. If the monk's smoke can let me see the unseen, perhaps it will reveal something of the dead man's fate.
Like how this festivals essentially just take drugs every day, all day. Like, yeah, let's inhale this kind of like smoke to get another vision. Like every single mission has been kind of like involving that kind of like in a way.
Where am I? Is this what Carp saw? From this spot, a lookout would have a good view of the land. But it's too far away to shout a warning. He would need another means to sound the alarm. Perhaps with fire.
Hey there, hit pigs. Welcome in. Whoops. I think I just went back to normal, didn't I? Yeah, didn't want to do that.
I must discover the rest of Cap's fate.
No idea where we gotta look. How are things? Yeah, it's going good, Hipix, thank you. Having a good day playing some of Valhalla. We're currently doing some of the Oskoreia Festival, which is basically like the Halloween or kind of like festival in Valhalla. But like darker and on the creepy side of things. But the game wants me to go back into the real world. You have to do that to kind of like investigate that. Back we go.
I must leave this dizzying place.
I know I have to definitely be in there. Why would the market still though? Like nothing else.
I must discover the rest of Kaf's fate.
Okay, so I assume we have to go further down.
The gods have burned you with your own fire. Traitor.
I've seen a broken arm ring like this once before, when Styrbjörn exiled a man from Fornburg.
Why does all of this stuff have to be like so far away from each other as well? I have no idea where to go now. Okay. Underwater.
They're burning!
The burnt remains of the longship bow. It bears a carved serpent favored by the sons of Ragnar. This is from Ubba's ship.
Have been warned! Strike! Before they can rally!
Weapons were abandoned here. They were good quality, the kind worn by mercenaries, not peasants. Great battle was fought here. Kaf was on lookout the night of the attack. With mercenaries coming by land, he'd have no time to reach the others. So, he raised the alarm by burning Ubba's ship. Ubba would have been furious. He probably blamed Kav for the attack and left him behind when the Great Army moved on. Now that I've uncovered Kav's tale, I'll write it on Goodman's ship.
Kinda cool that Ava actually decided to investigate on the name and kind of like remember.
It's Oskoreia. Hello.
Oh, hey there.
Swanborough, you made it.
I did. I should send a letter to Hunwell to give him the news. Oh, you know how he frets over me.
He misses you, that is certain. But as Elderman, he cannot afford to let his grief overpower him.
I pray he fares well. I adore the lad, but I worry the burden will be too great.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a leader. Now come, settle in and enjoy your new home.
And let's also build her new home, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think that's all I want to do. And never mind, I still want to honor Calf, of course. Kind of crazy how much there's to do right now in Ravensthorpe. Like I could spend easily another hour doing activities from Ravensthorpe.
Tarban.
Such a joy to see you, Eivor.
Alright, and now that we've done all the missions with Tarban, we now also have the choice to spend some time together and to romance him. I'm gonna do that, but yeah, it's
Apologies, but I must go. I only wanted to say a quick greeting.
That's interesting to know that it's an option. So that's, I think, the third kind of like Raven Clan member that you can romance.
I crossed the Vale with the help of your herbs. I saw through Kav's eyes and learned his tale. Kav saved his people and will be honored. What do you see when you look into the Vale?
To see what I see would drive you mad. Ask not about my visions, and I will not ask after yours.
Kav. saved his settlement.
Neque sape malale complexiones, agnus Dei, tontitariat in multis super frontis vivorium, bletus dejectus sit, et multae benedicient.
Romans everyone for all the goodies. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Publisher didn't do a season event start date, haven't played in 2 days, couldn't make it through Dawn of Ragnarok, too much of a chore. It's definitely fair, dude. I'm so unsure if I want to play that DLC myself. I'm leaning towards not doing it. And yeah, today started the Oskoreia Festival. So yeah, you can do like the Halloween/fall event again.
A wrong has been righted, giving peace to our dead.
You have really risen to the occasion, Eivor. Come claim your full reward.
I've done what I can to prepare for this day. It is now for the gods to judge, and for the fates to decide. Hello, Normid.
Eivor, how can I help you?
Let's see what you have.
Okay, let's actually go ahead and buy the Wild Hammer now. Just want to get the free opals reward. That's fair. You can claim 150 total, or claim 75. Then you get like another 350 out of the Ubisoft reward.
I must take my leave. So long.
Always a pleasure.
The Grim Rider approaches! All falls into place. The pattern comes into focus.
Does it now?
A rune of protection writ large on the longhouse. The restless put to rest. And a people prepared for the hunt.
I think you're less mad than you let on, monk. But I have to disappoint you. There will be no hunt.
Will there not? Even now, powerful forces gather. We're not out of the woods yet.
The gods are angry. I'll never doubt you again, Uncle.
Did we do something wrong?
What does this mean?
The wild hunt.
Everyone, listen. The wild hunts will not come for us this night.
How do you know that?
Because I've seen the courage and skill of our people. We've come together, Norse and Saxon alike, to meet great challenges. And because I know that when people are united and strong, they earn the respect of the gods!
The gods are with us.
Odin is with us!
Citizen!
Requiescat in pace.
Amazing. All of the goals. Oh, that's the end of the storyline, I think, for the Oskoreia Festival. Now, everything else is just a repetition of the events I've done. I'm probably gonna do more at a later point, just to collect like more tokens, get more opal and more weapons. For now, let's go ahead and go to the blacksmith. So the Mad Monk was dead all along, it seems like. It also kind of like explained why he was disappearing all of a sudden.
What have you got for me today?
Give a white hammer. Okay.
That be all?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
So long.
Let's get some stun in here. And attack, I guess. Okay. But yeah, that should be everything I will be doing in Ravensthorpe for now. I still want to come back for the river raids and stuff, but for now I want to go back to Lincolnshire and check out more of the locations there. Let's have a straight here. Still a couple of wealth opportunities I want to check out, and also mysteries. There's however one more thing I can do before I head there, and that is buying the maps for the treasures. So we don't have to check the ingots.
I've charted new maps.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Always easier to follow a map. Let me update your map with this. Done for now?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Be safe out there.
Hey! Let's get out of here. Can't raise the sail here. Who will share a tale? Strike up a tune. Sail! Pass the wind!
Fuck. I can't draw a ship anymore, apparently.
More sail!
Okay, I guess I have to let the game do it.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
monastery, bound to be rich pickings.
Upgrade titanium in the game is just too rare. Even if you explore everything, you have enough to fully upgrade 1 to 2 armor sets and 1 to 2 weapons at most. Yeah. It definitely is a bit sucky how it limits you on how much you can upgrade. Like last year did the full completionist run. And you know, I was like swimming in leather and iron, but I just was lacking, you know, titanium and stuff, so I could like only upgrade so many weapons and armor sets. Amazing.
Your time is come! Get back here and face me!
Harbinger have a fake with merchants, only 5 titanium isn't helping. Meanwhile, after the base game, plus Paris, you had 20k plus leather and iron and 350 plus fabric. Yeah, just not really planned out, you know. Like if you're the completionist, you should be able to upgrade everything in the game.
Surely with us.
I just want to do my work in peace here. You know, that's all I want to do. I'm a simple merchant. Yeah, let's go ahead and call in the crew here.
Come, help me with this. Hey, come here a moment. Give me a hand over here.
Given. Ah, look, this is still a mystery I haven't picked up on. There's another. Why didn't I do that one? Let's go ahead and check it out, actually. Hey, the white man. Welcome in. You still can upgrade your cargo upgrade. You can't. Damn. Yeah, it really sucks when, you know, the game just is simply not allowing you to do something. Okay, so that's the word event. Okay, and what about this one? Yeah, I mean that means you have to do 2 raids, Whiteman, to upgrade the cargo. So just do 1 raid, go back to the settlement.
Hey! You killed him!
Collect or, you know, give cargo to Wagen, and then you do another raid, and then you have enough cargo to upgrade the capacity. It happens automatically. You just have to go return to the settlement during a river raid once you have collected all the cargo. And yeah. It's like automatically given to Wagen. Okay, so watch the SWAT events, which I'm not doing all of them in this playthrough. Oh, I like that photo here. But yeah. Let's go back to Lincolnshire. I still wonder why this boss fight icon is like marked. Because it did kill the animal. Let's go ahead and check it once more. Now it finished it. Interesting. Couldn't do the jump. And the environments here are absolutely beautiful. I love the fall vibes in these like mid to northern areas of England. I wanted to try out some sets, so I upgraded the Fallen Hero and Paladin ones, along with Mjolnir, Odin's Spear and Excalibur. At least I had an option to downgrade gear and get some resources back. That's true, yeah. It's good they added that because at least that way you can test out different gear sets without, you know, being stuck to like only one. So technically you can still upgrade anything that way. Yeah, it would be better if you could just have everything upgraded to the max.
Those are the cries of a broken heart. Who died?
My beloved cat, Sphinxie. And please, do not be so crass. Sphinxie has simply passed on. She is in God's hands.
Nothing hurts quite like a fresh wound. But in time, it will heal, and life will return to normal.
Oh, if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more, with each passing winter.
How long ago did Sphinxie pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow. A long time, I know.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Sphinxie with a shrine? It is no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
A raven or crow walking in the background. Amazing. Doing the crowd jam or something. Just minding his own business. Just vibing.
I will help you. We will build Sphinxie a shrine together. Where should I start?
My home. It's where she...
Meanwhile, the cat has been dead for like 11 years or so.
There must be something I can find in here for the cat's shrine. If I can sort through all the rubble.
Yeah, that's the tricky part here. It's like full of cats explosives and stuff. And they put all of it, like all of his cats in there. It's like, come on, dude. I wanna hit you, cats. Just trying not to hurt you. Okay.
This will do.
It's very easy to kill all of the cats here with the explosives and stuff, if you're not careful. But I had everything.
I'll add this to the shrine. I've found some of Sphinx's belongings.
Wonderful. Would you bring them to the shrine just over there beneath that shrub?
It is done. A shrine dedicated to Sphinxy, whenever you care to pay your respects. And a home you can return to again. It may take some getting used to without Sphinxy, but her children need you.
And here I thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers, murderers. You have a soul that would grace the heavens, like my Sphinxy. Lord, light your way.
The farewell meow. We can already see Jorvik in the background there.
Be my eyes.
Was that Jorvik? No, that is Jorvik. It's like, I think where Haften resides or something. I could be wrong. Yeah, I can't wait to get there. Get back into the snow.
Cast about this land, my friend.
And this game is just beautiful. Kind of like how on the western side, like to Nottinghamshire, there's like more snow than on the east side. I guess also like more on the edges. Eva Flay Leatherworks, welcome in. Thank you very much for a follow. Hope you're doing well.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, no worries, Flay. I'm always happy to answer any questions regarding Assassin's Creed.
Eva! Eva, wake up, you fool!
He can't hear you. Passed out cold.
She's right. You can tell by the pool of piss around his ankles, see? He won't come to for a while.
It's all right. We'll wait. That way he can watch while we skin you.
Never mind, Eva. Stay asleep. Sleep.
Get back here! Get it away! Shit!
So give me just 1 sec, guys. Fuck just happened? He just died out of nowhere? Sorry about that. Just had to talk for a few minutes here. Hey there, Maxi. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? I'm going good, thank you. Playing some more Valhalla. Just doing some side stuff currently, and also I died out of nowhere. I mean, there was like a wolf attack me, right? I didn't really could pay too much attention to it. And then I just all of a sudden died. It's like, what the fuck? I was like full health. Flay, so the question is, who's the final boss in the order? Because you're currently suspecting Hyven. So do you want me to give you like a straight up answer who the final boss is, or would you rather find this out for yourself? Or do you want me to give you a hint or something? But yeah, what makes you suspect Hyven? Max, you're doing good. Finally glad it is Friday, so you can game all night. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna be streaming today, Maxi? Also, if anybody hasn't yet, definitely check out Maxi. He's a really great streamer. Very entertaining. You have like lots of also like rewards you can use. Like sound bits, video bits, interactive ones. All that kind of stuff. And he's also playing Assassin's Creed among other games like Yakuza, Deus Ex, also retro games, Tomb Raider, and lots more. Like the full answer, you're too curious. No worries. So yeah, spoiler warning, I guess. I mean, in general, this playthrough has lots of spoilers, so spoiler warning is like outspoken for the full playthrough. But now again, if you don't want to hear who's the final boss of the Order of the Ancients, rather mute yourself now. Okay, so you will notice that Offred had quite the importance for the main story, right? And yeah, he actually turns out to be both the person that wrote you these letters from the poor fellow soldier of Christ, because it's actually another nickname for the Templars, the poor fellow soldiers of the Temple of Solomon in Jerusalem. And yeah, like he's the father, but also the one who wants to end the Order of the Ancients, which is why he's assisting you in taking down the rest of the Order. If you actually investigate a lot of the letters, you will see that the father's actually not happy with a lot of the Order members, like Foke. And he's trying to actively work against them. But another reason is also Offred is very much in favor of the church and Christianity. And the Order of the Ancients praises a lot of the gods, right, the Isu. And it doesn't really fit with his believing system. Which is why he wants to end the Order of the Ancients and find something new, which is eventually is gonna be the Templar Order. Only praying to one, you know, kind of like God, the Father of Understanding. And yeah, he didn't really choose to be Father as well. It was actually a position he inherited from his family, so it wasn't really something he chose. But yeah, it's King Offred of Wessex. And no worries, Maxi. Take care of your work call, and I can tell you about sleeping dogs once you come back. You think if I Hyven render your secret because there's no other characters that know a lot about the Order and you don't trust them? That's fair. I mean, it's definitely kind of like a bit of a suspense, I guess, in some of the characters you spend lots of time with, especially Sigurd. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this word event. Let's go over here, check out that unique here. Yeah, it's quite a plot twist, to be fair. like not only Offred being revealed to be the father, but also kind of like his motivation to even help Eivor to take them down. In a way, he's become an ally, but of course, he's also gonna find something that's arguably worse than the Order of the Ancients. Templars. I guess what he finds is kind of like more an early form of the Templars, because it isn't until the 11th century, I think, that the Templar orders actually historically founded. But I guess up until that point, they've been working more with the shadows as well. You currently have a part where you just finished Vinland, Frankia, etc. So already did the main storyline. Ah, okay. Interesting. So you did the main storyline, but you didn't finish the Order storyline yet, I reckon. Interesting. I still have to do a lot of the game. I still have like another 5 story arcs or so left in England. And then I also want to do the Siege of Paris DLC for sure. And a couple of the side stuff, like river raids, tombs, mastery challenges and stuff. Over here. So I was like super close to being detected. Continue the storyline with Order Vo. Oh, you gotta like literally take out every single Order member. So yeah, like some of them you unlock through the main story, but a lot of them you have to actually hunt yourself, like the ones that are kind of like marked with this blue circle. So you gotta have a look here, investigate wherever located, where the next clue is, and then take out like every single member before you unlock the identity of the father.
Just scamper away from me.
What is he doing?
Hey, no one will bury you.
I think nobody's gonna bury you. think getting on high ground would be a good plan here. How many scouts there are. Oh, come on. Didn't see me. Beddoes Path. Nice. That's all I needed. Okay. Yeah, we got most of the interesting stuff already. I think I might also check out this next Mastery Challenge and finish that real quick. Shouldn't take too long. But yeah, as I mentioned last stream, this one today is gonna be definitely focusing a bit more on side stuff and like various kinds of it. I do intend on later starting the Vinland saga most likely, but yeah, for now it's still gonna be side stuff. What are these sounds? It's like a fire, but it's always on the right side.
Go, my eyes.
It's really weird. Okay, let's go ahead and start with the trio of the bear. Gotta complete this within 2 minutes. Interesting. So just gotta kill him as fast as possible. Some of us restored after 3 hits on the same enemy. And we got the gear bulk. Interesting. I mean, the gear bulk is insanely good. But it's still gonna be tricky, I guess, to get all of these kills. Probably don't try to go for stun finishers because they take too much time. I'd rather just try to get the stun effect going and then attack them with regular attacks. because it's just much faster. But yeah, let's see.
God's justice, coward! Strike with me! Die! God loves me! There! Take that coward off!
This is innovation that takes so long. Wait, did I miss somebody? Seriously? No. Where's the person even at? Yeah, this is really tricky. Can't even get a meta there, I don't think. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the time limit is actually worth much more than killing off a guard, so maybe just rushing through it would be the best course of action, because then we can finish both within 2 minutes and 2 minutes 30. The question though is, who do we have to kill and who do we don't have to kill? Or to finish, like it seems like we have to finish or kill all the guards, right, anyways. Yeah, I mean the objective is to kill all the guards, so fuck. This is actually really tricky. I think we gotta utilize the Dive of Valkyrie's ability a lot for movement with this. Definitely the trickiest bear challenge I had so far.
with me.
Come on. Up here. Jesus fuck. Okay, I'm already gonna restart. Evo just doesn't wanna dive where I want him to.
We have this.
Me strength.
Like I'm pressing the button combo for the dive and he's like, yo, I'm not gonna do it. My DIY was still marked as being alive, but whatever. Okay, I'm speechless now. Freaking targeting is always working against you, it seems. Don't do this finisher. I swear. Oh, I just realized. Finisher actually doesn't go against your time. I got a medal. I take it. Never ever gonna play that challenge again. Annoying sack. I mean, I feel like maybe with another 2 tries I could get it. But just too annoying to deal with. So I'm just not gonna bother. Okay, next we have a trial for Wolf. We have to do simultaneous kills, weak points hit, and we have to eliminate all the guards. Do smoke bomb after a close range shot. Ah, simultaneous kills. Ah, with a mark of death ability. I see. Interesting. I guess the strategy is to do weak point hits first, then go for the multiple kill. Wish you could get all 3 medals if you had achieved gold. Yeah. Would be making sense at least. That should count as this. What the fuck? So apparently I don't have my skill to do both stem finishers and 2 targets right now. I thought I could do that also to get simultaneous kills. But yeah, we take away all of his skills, I think.
Together, lads, we have this. Get round the side.
Should have gotten only 2 of them. No. Ah.
Time is cool. Can't hold out much longer.
I don't know. Jesus. Wait, now I get a double boost and finisher, but it doesn't work. Makes sense. Freaking hell game. Fucking hell. I don't know what it is with the game right now, but it's like actively trying to troll me or some shit. You just see how the health bar was the 3-0 for the other guy and he didn't die. Which means I didn't get the simultaneous kill. At this point I don't even care anymore.
Thor lends me strength.
What? He sees how it's done, Ali. Gonna feed the worms. Blindside the idiots. Spread out. We have this. Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Oh, these are got the weak point hits. There I missed like 2 opportunities, I think, for simultaneous kills that I should have used there. The other thing is, with the Mark of Death ability, you can't actually actively mark how many you want. It's like chosen automatically, so it's really like up to also like a bit of luck and how you align your camera angle, I guess. But yeah, I take the second medal there. That's good enough for me. And last we have a trial of a raven. Get to the air assassination, remain stealthy, and eliminate all the guards. Got the Death Scout light bow. And we got the Fawn or Slumber ability.
I feel stronger already.
Come on. I hit him. Okay. I was about to say. Don't do this to me, game. Come on. Move your ass. Oh, another question is, how do I get off here? Can I climb back up? Oh, I can. Nice. Kinda crazy how many air assassinations you have to do here. I feel like I should probably wait until we're all together and throw smoke bomb there. Steep bomb. Do the same on this guy just to be safe. Or you know, I could like go up here and do it from there. And assassinate him immediately. Here. Okay. It counts as an air assassination. Actually, I have to air assassinate every single person. Kinda seems like almost. It's insane. Key game. Fuck off. Seriously? As if I couldn't go up there. Jesus Christ. I swear. Challenges sometimes.
I feel...
Oh, I did it. At least one gold medal. That's another Master Challenge location done. Let's go and take the longship over to this viewpoint and get it too.
Eivor! What does y'all think?
Let the sail out!
Segel!
Sing us a song. Sail down!
Segel near!
Thus spake the sword, wielded by our sire, as if armors and shields out of water they were forged. Loudly spears they clashed, loudly shields they broke, hewing off heads of men on that field, on that field. Shields as well as heads, they were trampled to the ground as the North.
Hush now.
Hey, what's the matter?
I think it would be cool that whatever story or song is being played would still continue even if you leave the ship. Because not just done for Eivor, of course, but for the entire crew. Or maybe give you the option to just stop stories altogether. So you have like the control over it yourself. Let it play otherwise. Let's have a look over here as well. know the sword event. I'm not gonna do it because it's actually quite annoying to finish. At least it was the last 2 times. Gotta kind of like help a Viking prove himself or something and then kill all the guards, but then there's like some condition they can fail, or you have to consider like certain types of guards and stuff. Too annoying to deal with right now. But yeah, that means you only have the locations in the south left here. This unique gear and 2 mysteries potentially check out. One of which I believe is actually an animus anomaly. So yeah, let's go down here. Ah, come on. Oh, that works, I guess. It's, yeah. It was like meant to be an assassination, not an attack. another anomaly. Oh yeah. Which means another message from Loki.
Layla, how are you holding up?
Not bad, actually. These anomalies feel second nature now.
Any ghosting effects? Double identity syndrome? Occipital shock signs?
Hey, you trying to freak me out? My God, just let me work.
Well then. Okay, we got source over here. Okay, I think that works. Actually, it doesn't, is it? We gotta move this down over there first. For me. I think we got it.
Stop! Stop! You still love. You're injured. Now, let me see. No! No more, please. Let me die. Here. Where all is quiet. No! This is not your end. There is a way. A piece of Eden. A staff. Attuned to this method of transfer. It may work. All I need, like the outcast's husband. A beating heart without a mind. Do what you must. I see no delay.
All right. Closing in on another one.
Sorry to freak you out earlier. It's just, the Animus can be dangerous. Prolonged exposure is hard on a brain.
I know. I want to finish this.
Yes, definitely. Jump out whenever you feel worn down.
Another interesting conversation there between Loki and Alethea. We're talking about the outcast husband, the outcast being Juno and the husband being Aita, and how he lost his mind. We also talk about the staff, which is attuned to the method of like healing, which of course is the staff of Hermes Trismegistus, which Loki, aka Basim, is gonna get at the end of the game. And that's how he's gonna, you know, be able to survive into the modern day. Kinda wild, but yeah, it's all connected here.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Let's see.
Did that guy actually die to the snake?
Raking wounds on the shoulders, neck and back. Sharp claws. The lynx's pouncing strikes would do that.
That was the lynx.
All lends me strength.
I guess that lynx is like long gone at this point.
You killed him! Die!
Do I actually want to go back to the Raven distraction ability on Y? Of a stun effect?
I'll snap your neck!
You'll be a puzzle!
Sounds coming from that old church.
Someone there?
Scraps and rags, left for the rats. Hard as stone, and the stench is ripe.
You! How dare you! Crolan's throne belongs only to the one true King of Briars.
This throne of muck and manure? I suppose that makes you the Lord of Shitsby.
How dare you insult the brave and valorous soldiers of
Shitsby, yes. I know your type.
insolent ferret! Kill this usurper! Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne and goes unpunished!
Fools in the thrall of an absent king. Pitiful.
Alright, it seems you have one more mystery left in Lincoln. Let's have a look if it's something unique. I think it's just a word event, but... Why am I still poisoned? Every time you try to mount the horse while being poisoned, you can't. Okay. Eating yourself does it.
Yeah!
Magic mushroom. Sure, why not? Hey there, Grumpy, welcome in. Yeah, no kidding. Well then. Nice little fight here. But yeah, I think that's everything done in Lincoln that I deem important, I guess, or semi-important. So yeah, now we have to make a decision, I guess, what we are going to do next. I'm kind of like leaning towards going to Vinland and finishing that part of the story. However, before we do that though, I'm gonna go and take a break, and yeah, after the break we're gonna go and talk to Renby and then make our way North America. So yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here. Kill and maim is your choice. Hey Vermola, welcome in. I mean, that's always a good choice, you know. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. Grumpy, since it was a hallucination, was he just swinging around blindly into the air? Yeah, I mean, maybe it just happened in his mind, I guess. But yeah, often when Eivor is tripping, you know, he also does something that is like similar to what he has been dreaming about. Like earlier we had part of the Oskoreia Festival hallucination where we had to find like a symbol, and then Eivor ended up waking up in front of a long house and having painted that symbol on the wall during the sleep. So yeah, I guess Eivor was also quite active. During those hallucinations. How do you get to an A? What DLC is that? It's actually a quest where that you unlock through the Order. I think after finishing the Order members of London, you get the opportunity to talk to Hyven, who tells you that you can go to Vinland to find Gorm Kjotveson, the son of your enemy at the start in Norway. Because he went there. And in order to start it, you gotta go to Renby, and then to like below the map of England, you can find a map of Vinland, and you can pledge to that. So that's how you can start it, Mola. I reckon you have to, like, you have unlocked it already, because you're way past London, right? So just checking the table again and looking below the map of England should do it. We just touched London. Ah, okay, gotcha. You gotta unveil a very important Order member. And that's Gorm. Once you do, you unlock Vinland. You've been avoiding it? Why is that, Mola? I feel like it's important, and also doing other things outside of the area. I gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, it's definitely important for the kind of like Order storyline, because the 3 cities have like 3 targets at least. So more important for that than for the kind of like pledging aspect, I guess. Probably accidentally started Unity Dead Kings DLC when you wanted to fast travel to base, and you can't get out of it unless you finish the first mission. Yeah. Yeah, that just has happened at least once to every Unity player, I think. You know, trying to go back to the Café Theatre and then accidentally going to Franz Yard. It happened to me on my first time as well. Why did they also had to put the opportunity to fast travel to the DLC, you know, that early in the game? Or like right next to it. Are really annoying. But anyways, I'm gonna go and take my break now. I'm gonna go and also eat some stuff, so might be a bit of a longer break. But I shall be back in 20, roughly, I think. Then we're gonna continue here and go to North America. Yeah, it does, Grumpy. That's the other thing, right? Like, Dead Kings is like post-main story. So all of it is basically a gigantic spoiler, starting it earlier. But yeah, I see you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned. Gonna jump back into some AC Valhalla. And yeah, we're also gonna make a start on the storyline in Vinland, aka North America. And yeah, make our way into a strange land. Hey there, Aura. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Okay. So earlier we just finished with the Lincolnshire location and we've done everything that was of importance to us. So yeah, now we can go back to Ravensthorpe and then talk to Randy. Let's do it. I might also celebrate a feast, actually. Wonder if that bonus actually gets transferred over to Vinland. I think it should. What did I vote for at the Shalmut? So I voted for Hanwold. Yeah. I felt Alfgar was not really authentic, I guess. A bit opportunistic. Or he also like tried to win Ava's favor, you know, by like being like, yeah, I know Danes. And of course the bishop, you know, was an order member, son of it. And yeah, even if Funport isn't like the perfect leader, I think I definitely still want to support him. Because he, together with Swarmborough, I think are gonna do quite a nice like Elderman couple, I guess. How about you, Aura? Who did you vote for?
I want to see the Alliance map. What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she's willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I will take her at her word.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
Doesn't Swarmborough come live at Ravensthorpe? She does, yeah. But I guess that's only temporary, at least in theory. Until it's like safer in Lincolnshire. But yeah, of course, those plans don't really work out later with the main story and Ward dying. I voted for the opportunistic one, mostly because I wanted Hunwald to come to Ravensthorpe. But does it actually happen if you don't vote for him? I didn't realize. And does he still help you if you don't vote for him? Yeah, I mean, I guess Alfka could also make sense because he would be like more of a puppet alderman. Sucks that he can't save on what? Yeah. Also Soma and all the others that die.
I will go now, and end the life of Gorm Kjotvisson where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
Yeah, let's do it. He comes to live with us and still goes to fight Offred and still dies. Interesting. I didn't know that. In that case, I would have actually chosen Afka as well. For the, you know, good of like Swampborough and Hunward. I literally thought he wouldn't appear at the end if you didn't make him like Elderman.
Good day, Eivor.
Nice looking Jomsvik, yeah?
Give me a bench, Eivor. I've a thirst for plunder and glory.
Join your blade to mine. Let's ring the sword song this day.
Pick it up when Lufjina says goodbye to Hjor. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, like, that ending in Hettenshire really hits hard. With all the characters you've met and kind of like grown to love throughout the game.
Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I'm Eivor. Randvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to St. Brenton's land. Is that right?
Randvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you will be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Strenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
What is disappointed but happy to live with his Swampborough in Ravensthorpe? I gotcha. Yeah, that might actually be the better way, to be honest. That way we can still enjoy, you know, the last couple of months together.
Say the word, and we are off.
I will leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Hop in. We'll leave now.
Oh yeah, I'm actually excited to get to Ravensthorpe here. Also, I love the thrall look. Gotta say.
3 cold weeks in the Whale Road. Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands. All this way to kill a man. Gorm Kjotvisson, the son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea? Someone in charge. I had better step with care. No friends here.
You! You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora, of Jorvik.
Jora, as in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven, a wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us?
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildy! Hildy! We can't find Olaf.
Loki says, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh! Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camps then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
If I can find this Olaf, he may know where Gorm is.
It's also interesting that after the final Norway storyline, Eva all but abandons their religious belief. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I like to do all of the post-main story stuff, like DLCs for instance, during the main game. Because Eva's gonna make quite a few references to Valhalla that just don't make any sense if you actually finish the main storyline. Especially in Wrath of the Druids. So for me it's like part of like character consistency that I value over historical accuracy, I guess, in this, at least in Valhalla. And I really can't bring myself anymore to play the DLCs afterwards because it's just like so conflicting with what Eivor has learned about Valhalla. But yeah, it's like one of the best parts I think about Eivor's character development, so yeah. For me it's important to keep that in check. Oh yeah. It's really cool I can, you know, kind of like transmog even to like simple gear, like V4. I actually have that even as an option for the outfit reward as well. Although it's of course not available currently since I'm in Vinland. By most historic accounts, the Norse reached Vinland around AD 1000, led by Leif Erikson. But the Order of the Ancients knows better. So where exactly was Vinland? West of Greenland to be certain, but the sagas also mention Helluland and Markland too. It was possibly modern-day Newfoundland or further to the south. Scholars continue to debate.
Hildid's brother about?
Olafur the Unlucky? Why are you sweet on the fellow, is that it?
No, just worried about him, that's all.
Well, I have some bad news for you, lass.
Nessa, is your ship headed for England?
It is. Are you ready to head back?
No, I must yet perform a few tasks.
Do not take long, as we must return before the winter storms stir the cold sea.
Okay then. Let's have a look around. So, got a viewpoint over there. I think we go to that first.
No, you tell Gorm he got out of the storehouse.
Gorm is not here. So until he is, I won't worry on it.
You should. You're the one who lost him.
Maybe so, but I am sailing back to England at first light. May Loki eat this place.
Where is Gorm at, anyway? We have supplies waiting for him.
Only Olaf would know. But he had a kind of accident.
Olaf the Unlucky. The fool earned his nickname.
This whole cursed venture isn't lucky, if you ask me.
This Olaf cannot bear any loyalty to Gorm. Could be he will aid me.
You're so close to finishing Forgotten Saga. You beat Nidhogg finally, and you die shortly after the next area. Damn. So how long does it actually take to finish Forgotten Saga? Because I'm still debating if I want to do it or not. Yeah, not sure if it's worth a time investment.
Someone picked the lock and got away. I was hauled off. Could be a trail. Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood.
Odd, I should have stayed in port. There's something out here in the woods, something big and hungry. Should have come to it, bury my bones in Jorvik.
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dungbrain.
He beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olafur stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No, no.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorm's storehouse. A good place to start.
It takes time for sure, but it's getting easier and you find it surprisingly fun. Fair enough. I've done like half a run and I have to say I kind of enjoyed it. But yeah, it took me a while, you know, to get to the point that it did. So yeah, not sure if I want to invest too much time in it, but I want to do at least one run. See how far I can take it.
Roaring up, shouting, "What's all this? Who's been in my gear?" And he stares right at Olafur.
Oh, sweet Olaf! The poor man. What then? Was he all right?
Olafur, he tries to run, but says, "I weren't stealing, I was trading." But Gormer would have none of that.
I can't bear to hear another word. Good Olaf. To think he may have been hurt, or worse.
Trading? Who could this Olaf trade with here?
Yeah, there's the classic Black Flag music. Actually, I have a couple of Black Flag's track that they put into the Vinland saga. Kind of a reference to one of the games by the studio that made Valhalla.
Helge, that fine honey meat you have. Pour me a horn, would you?
I have ale for you, Audr, but no mead.
What? We had a whole cask.
Gorm smashed it over Olaf's head, right there in the storehouse.
Thor's hammer. I am done with this place. Send me home, Helgi. I heard Gorm took a strap to Olaf.
Yes. The fool stole goods to trade with the Skrellingjar.
So Gorm dragged him off to the storehouse for a beating. That explains the mess.
This Olaf was trading with locals. Good to know there are the folk around.
aldrei annar fiskmann mun það vera of skjótt. Hann draf oss mjög.
Vad gängira? Someone broke through here, made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way. Footprints. Might be Olaf's. This trail leads to high ground. Good. I can get my bearings. I need your eyes, my friend.
As a Mohawk village. That's one thing I really like about Vinland as a story arc, is the connection to AC3 and the Kani Kahaka, the Mohawk tribe, which Connor and his mother, Guts the Zio, were part of.
Gods, never have I seen such a place. Quiet, and not a stone building in sight. Never have I seen such a place. Quiet, and not a stone building in sight.
You're repeating yourself, Eivor.
Yogati Watson is a raksa de.
Iwere yo such de yo garner. Doyas kadawia.
Oh, what near want haje? Oya rumwe yahga ante hanagare. Unquanatago e stress.
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It is worth a try. Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya ganyatara kehronu. Joknahoda tigade igarungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zatsadegwat gigarungwe, yate tidewayanderi. Yate yungwe herize onanzini toditni guhradi hantos ne gaa.
Giga ozidaa, wahuna daro ne gigarungwe. Tigade not ne.
This is Sunin. Her name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga, zinue oya ganyatara kehronu itres. Danu ahinasku. Ahoya dagenha toga ahuna darohage giga.
Sunan, you made us some friends. These huts and clowns. Am I in Midgard still? Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
Giga oya ganyattera geheronu rodaska.
9 days I hung in the tree. 9 days. You hear me?
There is a language I know well, but the words are mind-sick.
Zatunde tiga rojadatku. Zatsetsant doga asqueni. Toner era ancha da hawite negaa.
Then I threw my eye in the well. This is wisdom.
Sounds like the rat of the seer.
Threw my eye in the well. Kinda like Loki did. Like Odin did. Doesn't have a neck mark though. So I can't be a sage of Odin either. Sin is a great diplomat. She really is, yeah. Won over the favor instantly.
Who are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf. Called the unlucky, but don't you believe it?
And where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm, then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
Ava Truffle, welcome in.
It is a matter of honor, and Gorm owes me a great debt. Let us leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good. Olaf will help you. Olaf will help you so much. Honor is the only thing. Yes, the only thing.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching, and never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow, follow, follow.
Olaf.
First I made loot.
Anything Olafur can tell, Olafur will tell, my new and big friend.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
A talking crystal.
It is true. The elf stone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim.
Yeah, it might actually be Harrod's voice. Now that you mention it, Aura. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest, but it could be.
Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh, yes. By fierce men.
Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh, yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olafur will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and heights? I can find out there?
Yes. Yes! Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
I do not understand their language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this. Some goods to get you started.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone. Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here. He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
Saat kahtoon hoida vagat gerun.
Okay. So, we can get... What can we get? We'll get the Hammer Club. I mean, I guess we go for the club for now. Getting like a weapon would definitely help. And let's also get the bracers.
I'm off. Be well, friend. I can hike into the woods, straight for Gorm. Or gather raw materials and trade for better weapons.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna do some side stuff first, kind of like trade ourselves to proper gear and then take on Gorm. Even if we don't need to, but yeah, I wanna end with a main story here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Just kidding. Let's go to Codex here. We have the Rotten non Zioni. The people of the Longhouse were sturdy folk who tolerated the Vikings, up to a point anyway. Long established in North America, the ways would remain long after the Viking ways had come and gone. Kevin. Let's head over here. Kinda cool, you have this kind of like canoe-like boat here. If only I could navigate it properly.
It's in these woods somewhere.
Ah, okay. That's one of the guys you have to bring back to the coast or something over here? Sure.
A lonely end. Luck skipped his turn. Take you back to Newhaven. A tall ask for a corpse.
So ends the adventure of Eric the Boat. Fled my post, now lost in these endless woods. Tumbled off a cliff, broke my leg. Night comes and the wolves howl, won't be long. Whoever finds us, I beg thee, bear my corpse back to Nijhoven in the east, just along the coast. I only want.
You have some weight on you.
Werewolves. I don't need you.
Almost there.
Also, give me just another sec, guys.
I'll find you, Gorm. No matter how long it takes.
Listen to me. You have always been too selfish, reckless. Even Mother said so.
Blame not the adventurer. For the pull of Bloodsong can tempt even the gods.
Where do I go now? Without you to guide me? What should I do? Lost. I am lost.
His path is in front of you, child. He would want you to follow it, to do what he can no longer do.
His bow. I could teach myself how to use it. I could, couldn't I?
Remember your brother and all that he is. Bring home his tales and let his legacy be grown. That is all we are. Words and song.
I will hone my bowcraft. And he will smile upon me from above. He will be proud. Thank you for bringing him back. Thank you. I'm going to be the best hunter ever. Just like you, brother. Wait and see. I will shoot that elk in the eye.
GG. Hey there, Sagat. Welcome in. Good day to you.
Over the waves we sail. Frey! What? No! Is that...
He is in the halls now.
I am sorry, Frey. He died by prey, but he will rest a hunter. Oh...
Very hardy, got him.
We sail...
Quite a number you've taken.
It was not me alone. My friends and I won them. We call ourselves the Toothbreakers. Sadly, we were separated by a beast of a kind we have never seen. In one fell swoop, it tore our group apart. We are supposed to meet here to hunt that creature before returning home. And so, I wait.
Wait in safety, then.
Safe travels, and watch the woods. Over the waves we sail, cutting the...
Okay then. Let's go ahead and get some treasure. I don't think you can actually get all of the items from the legends. But yeah, I want to at least get the entire armor set so we can have it for the outfit reward. And probably just the weapons that kind of like interest me. It's Black Flag music again.
One of Gorm's camps. I might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least. Best not to draw attention here.
That was quite a throw. What the fuck? Why? Okay, that hurts. Can I find any voice actor info for Olaf? But you just listened to a clip of Howard and I'm pretty sure they're the same person. That could be, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they're not marked, especially if it's like not a major role, I guess. Voice actor for Howard is also voice actor for Erky. Interesting. That makes sense, actually. I didn't realize that either. I think you're right there. They should probably be the same actor. They sound similar enough. Also, hey there, Bladester. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Step closer.
Heading to the other camp, remember the code? Steinhus, Bruhamar, Halfgrof, Naijot. Gorm. Oh, there's more guys coming. Also confirmed the suspicion that Eivor's parents are voiced by the same voice actors for male and female Eivor. Yeah, they are. That was really cool and quite fitting to have them be voiced by the male and female counterpart.
Wait!
Small body count here. How beautiful is that? How many hours do you have in this game so far? You mean like total or in this playthrough? Total? Oh, I think I got 250 hours in my first playthrough. I got 220 in my second last year. I've also done like 60 hours for Animus Project, and I have almost 100 hours in this playthrough. So, doing some mathematics, I'm well past the 600 hours now. Yeah, there's gonna be an issue. Because I don't have a bow.
They will attack on sight here.
Oh yeah, dude, I definitely do. I also have like a tamed wolf. I guess they're getting in combat here. Maybe not. For comparison, I have 12 hours in Odyssey. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, up until last year, Odyssey was actually my most streamed game, like hour-wise. That was of course because I always included it in my annual playthroughs, and it was like the longest game. But now Valhalla is actually overtaking it. Kinda crazy. Of course I need another key. There it is. We found a more promising dig site deeper inland. It is to the northwest. We are headed there now. Gorm. Oh fuck. These freaking rabbit wolves. Uh-oh. So hey Verki, welcome in. Thank you for a follow. I think you picked a bow first villain because you don't want combat. That's fair, yeah. It's gotta be my first purchase as well once I have... I mean, I already have 2 carbon ingots, but once I get back to trade again. I like how he didn't see that X flying right past his face. Amazing. He didn't see me. Out of here. Indeed. Averot, welcome in, Senny. And how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good rest of the stream too today.
trace here.
Eivor? Wanna go past that? There we go. Kinda like the unique parkour opportunities in Vinland, actually. We should have more of these in the main game. Rod is going great, thanks. How are you? It went really well. Got the Dead Rising playthrough done and the 2 ending. So Monday it's Dead Rising 2. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Get it done just before the weekend streams as well. That's good timing. And GG's on finishing the game, dude. Especially if it wasn't like one stream. So yeah, Valhalla's going well. We did some of the Oskoreia Festival earlier. That's the kind of like Halloween festival in Ravensthorpe. I've also done some like more side stuff really. Like finished some of the location Lincolnshire. And yeah, we just now made a start on the Vinland arc. So been quite enjoying that because I really like this arc for kind of like change of pace, location. But also of course, you know, the references being made to AC3 are quite nice. So yeah, definitely enjoying it. Let's actually go ahead and do some trading here because I need a bow. I can buy the Indian stripper armor. I love it. Huh. Where's the trader? No, very short. And yeah, I agree. Also like this kind of like, you know, culture clash in a way, and Eivor having so much communication with the Mohawk people if they don't understand each other. Okay, I guess the trader's just not here. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead to this mystery. And then we get the viewpoint. There should be another trader right next to it. Another thing I love about the Vinland arc is the Black Flag music every now and then. It's kind of cool how they incorporated that as a reference to the team's you know, game based in America. Up here. There you go. Yeah, it really was. I do have to say though, I would have loved also maybe 1 or 2 AC3 tracks. Especially the kind of like Indian, Mohawk, native inspired tracks. Like Through the Frontier, which is also played when Connor has stopped his own people from attacking the Redcoats. It's such a good one. But it definitely makes sense for the team to choose like mainly Black Flag tracks because that's of course the game they worked on. callbacks in this were done really well. Great way to connect with threads. It really was, yeah. If every day I saw another Darby McDavid interview again. And one thing he mentioned is that they try to kind of like connect as many threads as possible. And to have like less and less loose ends, really. Which I guess also explains why Valhalla is like the game with the most references being made to any other AC game, because it really tries to kind of like connect everything together. And does so really well, I think.
Here! Run with bears.
Please, oh, that you found me. He's dead. Others of the ferocious tree snakes. My wounds hurt deep. Carry me to safety, kinsman. I'm indebted.
Here! I'm over here!
Damn, that's another one.
Odin speared. I can't move. Hurry!
Gorm. Your idea of training war bears has met a few setbacks, but we will keep at it. A few setbacks. Right. But Darby's always been great at coming up with things that are new, yet know how to tie them into what already exists, so there's a consistency and it makes sense. Exactly. And that's also part of the reason why I'm definitely most excited for AC codename Hexer currently, because I know he's writing it. Among, of course, you know, the like setting in general. But yeah, knowing he's working on it, you can definitely expect, you know, a good consistency for sure.
You are safe now.
Thank you. Thank you, kinsman. I was so helpless against them. I even tried to use a key I found as a weapon. The brute swallowed it. Now I will never know what that key unlocks.
How did you come to be stuck here?
My friends, the Toothbreakers, were with me. But we were separated when I went searching for what my key might open. I ended up snooping around that abandoned camp. And that's when they showed up. Bears. So many bears. Oh, I must catch my breath.
Usain Takeover reminds me of Usain armor gear from The Witcher. Which of course was like another name for the, you know, bear gear. It's going to be interesting to see how the setting of Hexer will be used. Yeah. There were definitely rumors about it being like maybe so dark it might even, you know, contain kind of like horror elements. Maybe even survival, which I wouldn't mind, to be honest, if it's like incorporated well. But they would definitely try to do something new, of course, as they kind of like teased. So I reckon the gameplay wouldn't be classic like Mirage, but also not like the RPG games, most likely. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Of course, I always love the games that kind of like innovate the gameplay as well. Part of the reason why I loved, you know, AC3 so much, Unity, but also Origins. Also all brought something like completely fresh to the table. Kind of like reinvented themselves. A key as a weapon? Yeah. I mean, in the hand of the right person, everything can be used as a weapon. Even a simple key. I guess the Joker could have also done a trick with it, like he did with a pen. in The Dark Knight. Well, one more hour of work and then we're going drinking. Oh, yeah. A lot of work events. I was about to say, it's still quite early for you in the day, isn't it? But you're already like getting finished with it. That's nice. You're meeting the team at a brewery? Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and see if there's a trader now. Are you gonna go for any specific drink, Mola?
Skana.
Skana? Okay, definitely gonna get the Onakara bow. Meticulously crafted bow made of wood. And then let's go for the Aren Harekova outfit as well. This outfit is made with the strongest materials nature could provide. The wilderness is no longer a threat.
Yama.
Yama.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Oh yeah. Looking fresh. Increase range damage when close to full health. Oh, yeah. I like it. I really, really dig this outfit, actually. I don't know, you probably try the brewery's IPA beers, but not in excess. You try to be very cautious when drinking with work peeps. Yeah, that's a good call for sure. You don't want to get things out of control. It's an easy way to embarrass yourself. Also, we found the wolf Stormer. Having formed a bond of respect with his highly dangerous and hungry wolf, the wolf master is free to go after you while his pet defends him. I like that you can use the visuals from this outfit back in England. Yeah, me too. You can't use it like as an actual set, can you? But at least you can have the visuals. So it's gonna be added to my outfit reward as well. Once I get back to Ravensthorpe. It is, yeah, Second. This is in North America. It's also set where Connor was living with his Mohawk village. You can even see the tomb that you saw in AC3, where Desmond went in to go to the temple. And Haven failed to go into. Oh, got a canstone. Nice. almost jumped down there.
Eivor, I hoped I would find you here. You seem well. Your wounds have healed quickly. I heard my father talking to the others. He said you were his child now, so that makes me your brother. You are welcome to this family. Now we will grow together and feast together and scamper over the snows together. I hope that pleases you. It pleases me. What is it you are building now? 2 homes or a hill in the mountain?
This is my father, Varian. And this is Shotvid the Cruel.
Ah. Lean on me. I will lead you home.
This is such a sweet moment between Eivor and Sigurd. It really showcases how deep and far back their relationship goes, you know. I really, really love the Cairnstones for that reason, to kind of like show my backstory for Eivor, but also Sigurd. You hate Cairns? Yeah, you're not alone, Harbinger. I feel like it's one of the most hated things in Valhalla, for sure. Or you didn't successfully complete all the Cairn spots, but you at least listened to all the dialogue in them. That's completely fair. You know, I feel like that's a good thing about the Cairnstones, that you don't actually have to complete them to get the dialogue. Imagine how frustrating it would be if it would only unlock then. Okay. Let's head over here. A few of them are impossible. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely one where I struggled to get it and eventually gave up on until I came back at a later point to get it still. On my first playthrough. It was, I think, in Nottinghamshire. Really hated that one. Of the others I didn't struggle too much with, but that one was like just made to frustrate. That camera.
This place is heavily guarded.
Isn't this where we can find Gorm, actually? These data. Yeah. I don't want to kill Gorm yet. I just want to get the treasure.
time. What once was, shall be, again.
There she is. Juno, talking through the orb. And this is like really tricky to get. I mean, since we're here, I might as well kill him already, right? Didn't really plan on doing this, but whatever. It's a few people here.
What?
Bush is my best friend. Yeah. Somebody wanna come up here? Okay then, was only like a few people to deal with. How did he detect me for? I have a smoke bomb for if it doesn't work. Actually counting as stealth here? Because I'm not getting the stealth cigarette.
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean. Nobody...
Got him.
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses? Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, Crow of Battle.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now. Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave. Olaf should know his...
Die!
Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much. Such a place of beauty. I feel a presence here. A familiar peace.
Well then, let's have a look into the location here, shall we? There we are. Looking familiar?
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me. I should return to Olaf. He deserves to know what happened here.
Eat. So this of course is only like a kind of like communication orb, right? It's not an actual apple of Eden, which means it can't open the vote either. It's just a means of Juno to talk to whoever is reading it. And at the time it was Gorm, now it is Eivor, and later on of course it's gonna be Connor, who's gonna make sure to leave the key behind for Desmond to find in AC3. And yeah, that's how Desmond eventually will save a word, at least temporarily. So this is kind of like where it all connects together. Or it's kinda wild to think that someone like Eivor would have never seen or known of a mountain lion before. Yeah, don't really have them in Europe. That's kinda cool, you have actually unique animals in the Vinland arc as well.
Guards here.
Okay, let's go ahead and go to another trader here. I also have a look over there.
Hang on! There sure are a lot of turkeys and squirrels here. Also, would you not attack me, please? Thank you very much. Gods, the Jodadu.
Okay, let's get the pants. And let's also get the cloak.
I have to go. See you soon.
The Arne pet apparently.
Come on! We didn't train all that time for nothing!
Imagine if you would just kill it, that would like end the world event. That would be funny. But did I want the outfit redeem disabled currently, since I can't change outfits in Vinland? Yeah, I was just planning on, if it happens, to like refund the points pretty much. But if you want to pause it, I would definitely appreciate it. The thing for me is, if I would have to do that, I have to tap out of the game, and that sometimes like creates performance issues for me, which is why I haven't done it yet. But yeah, if you wanna disable it or pause it, you could definitely do that.
Fly! Fly to me!
Don't Anne. I thought you had to cure him, you know? Make him fly to the heaven.
You can do it!
Dropped something?
Good old Arne, my beloved pet, fell down. Well, flew his way down below. Now the poor thing is stuck. I cannot seem to encourage my Arne to fly back up. Looks like we still have a long way to go.
It cannot fly. I will have to lead it back up.
Cheers, Rod. I appreciate it, dude.
Arne is the fiery salt, loves to give kisses. Please don't kill him if he pecks you a bit.
Stop that.
Come over here. I'm actually gonna kill this thing. Come over here. Jesus Christ. This weather advantage is stupid. Instead of like it's staying in combat all the time. Have to wait like 10 seconds or so until it changes, like charges at you for like 1 second. Whoever designed this. Just wanna kill it right now. This fucking Arne. Wanna die? Good.
Your voice is beautiful, Arne. Thank you for bringing Arne back into my arms. I would like to repay your kindness. I have what is left of Arne's family. Unfortunately, they didn't survive their training quite as well. Try it. They're quite delicious. I guess I will go back to my friends, the Toothbreakers. I hope they still wait for me at the port. Come on, Arne. Let us take flight.
A winged companion is a boon.
So let me get this right. I can't kill Arne, but she can kill all of his family. Because they didn't fly. Which he also didn't do. Seems right. Arne lost his food, he terminates the food he eats. I just call him the Turkey Minator. Also has a funny accent, apparently. at least in Turkey language. Alright. So, there isn't too much left actually. Oh, nice.
Troll cursed creature.
Legendary animal. Oh, that was quick. Quite a bit of leather we gotten out of there. Nice. There we have another stone circle. It's actually one of the most interesting stone circles because of how close it is to the tomb and the temple where Juno is kind of like trapped within. Because the person who actually have the messages for us is of course one of the sages of Aita. And he's been kind of like following Juno's voice and Aita's voice all the way over here to North America. But he failed ultimately. Which is kind of ironic.
Here I, Brendan of Clonfert, servant of our Lord, to make my final inscription before this holy fount of light. My journey is ended. For 2 and some years have I heeded the inner voice of my Lord, and followed it to this place, to receive his word. I have seen the gate with its ancient markings. I have heard the voice of his angel, calling me beloved. Yet, the way did not open. His voice yet calls to me still, in blissful forms, torturous to me. Yet, the way remains closed. My way forward is uncertain.
Oh, better had an apple of Eden.
Such odd energies lying here unseen.
Nice. Okay, let's get this other viewpoint here. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Saat kahtoon hoda wagat gerdu. O tena kan dessa duhun zoni?
It's kind of crazy how little damage you take from fall damage if you're using that ability. It's like almost Odyssey level. Holy shit, that view though.
I should be cautious around here.
We'll sink our teeth in you!
And hey there, Pix, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Come on. You wanna die? There you go. Well then. I think that's all. And thanks for giving that shot of that to Hitpix, Rod. I appreciate it. So for anybody that hasn't checked out Hitpix yet, definitely consider doing so. He's currently doing a playthrough of the Uncharted series, playing on the hardest difficulty, trying to get the platinum trophies. So yeah, if you're looking for like a really unique but also challenging playthrough, then check it out for sure. Hitpix is going good. You made some progress in your crushing playthrough of Uncharted 2. Nice. How far into the game are you at this point?
Skana. Neon hot joy under there.
They did actually change it, didn't they? Like, I remember when you first played Vinland, you couldn't get all of the gear. You had like only enough to get everything but one. Yeah, we have enough. Nice.
I will see you later, friend.
Let's go ahead and equip this one. And then I'm also gonna go and equip the spear first hand and the club second hand. Oh yeah. It makes it a little easier not to die, but the enemies can tank a few more headshots. You're up to chapter 7. Nice. That's good, that's like not as difficult, you know, to survive as it was in the first game. I remember, and I only played on the normal difficulty. Yeah, to me it's always like immersion breaking when, you know, enemies can survive headshots in general. Unless they have like a helmet or something, then it's understandable. But we shouldn't just, you know, stand up and pretend like nothing happened. Ava, Ebb, and Joseph, welcome in. It's like, really? Yeah. Reminds me of AC Syndicate, you know, where you weren't dealing enough headshot damage with like pistols sometimes even. It shoot them like 3 times in the head before they die. This is the Vinland story arc, so it's part of the main game, and yeah, it's set in North America.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories and I like to listen, though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own?
Yes, yes! They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
Zokki,
Rarondunde wasagorori ne yotzi zizu. Wahardu how toyedene zinuero discardagete junquirotagwani. Tehni zarungi totni dagwe. Ya tehni ganare ziosumwaya danu akwegu gasumwa hunzi. Yotzi zizu yagoda denekwa da wagu danu rarondo de yesutne irdade. Zokki osumagu ja untke doda ahjardek dogatka negere. Tuda ja wasti rarondo de ja sagordege osumagu ja eanda ne yotzi zizu. Zi wa agoya da haje wa enahadu zi nahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdege ja ehoe zi ja eanda ne zi de jutsu wagardas.
Gods Ragnaraga, Dagwagara Duhas.
I do not understand. Ah, you want me to tell a story? All right, let me think. A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son, Baldur, died suddenly, felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Baldur. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Baldur. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said, with malice. And that was that. Baldur was gone forever, sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgard, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Baldur to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers, and that we... that we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwagara Duhas ne at nowhere Raugara. Nene oh niot ti what det noyage.
Gorm brought this stone across the Whale Road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Yoskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. What neat daherde.
Dag what weird it go?
Take it and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you. Each of you. For all you have done.
Aya wanski. Yeti sotogungaha. Ayeza haherda da. Rapnardaga.
Nice. I really like that cutscene here. Have a bonfire. So the story that the Mohawk people actually talk about is the same story that you can actually read about in Assassin's Creed Rogue, believe it or not. Because in Rogue you have these kind of like war paintings that you can find all across the world, which tell the story of a goddess to the native people, and how the world was made, but also how it was eventually destroyed, I believe. And it's of course like another version of the story of the end of the world. And Eivor in a way tells a similar story. You know, it isn't Ragnarok directly, but it is set around the time, of course. Yeah, he also talks about the version of the story that might have happened like that also in the Iso time. You know, obviously not exactly to the letter. But the revenge that Loki might have sought out against Odin is definitely based on what we have seen in Asgard, in the dream sequence. So there's like a strong connection to that. Another thing I find interesting is the third kind of a view that Eivor talks about, you know, that all of our lives are already soon in the pattern of life. But that he ultimately decides it's a deeply unwelcoming view because he rather prefers to write his own destiny than having it set out for him. I do kind of think it doesn't fit quite well yet with the current stage of the character development for Eivor. But maybe it's a good idea to do the Vinland arc pretty late in the game. Maybe even after Norway or something. Because then it might make more sense with Eivor's personal beliefs. But yeah, I really enjoy that. And then of course, you know, how he gives the orb to the Mohawk people, which kind of explains why it's later found again in AC3. Joseph, how's this game? As good as Odyssey? Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely personal preference, I guess. To me, it's like way better than Odyssey. But I also wasn't too fond of Odyssey's writing and stuff. Gameplay-wise, it's not as good as an action RPG as Odyssey, I would say, because it focuses less on stats and builds. But if you're looking for like more of a classic AC experience, Valhalla's definitely got you covered there more than Odyssey does. Story and gameplay-wise. But yeah, to me it's like a lot better than Odyssey for sure.
What is the plan?
To charge in head first, attack by surprise.
That worked out well for us the last time.
No, we should be more careful this time. We track it, then we corner it.
Andy has taken all the aim.
But seeing this area so far into the past and then thinking of what happens to this land by the end of AC3 really adds another extra layer of sadness. It really does.
Thanks for renting the Voyage. Now I've got no work. What a hero.
What a hero. Yeah. Like seeing how long this place has endured, you know, only to be destroyed eventually. The Versora. A nice plan. Judge would approve. Hey, if you are welcome in. Good morning to you.
Jarra of Jorvik. You shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Dringer of the Raven clan, and my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more, slain by Eivor Ravenfriend. Eivor Forest Rider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs are not. Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There's no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
I don't go with you. I have my own, like, escort. That's however she's called.
I will sail with you. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Far went the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now I walk the sea.
Fates may bind my bones to this land. That's of course a reference to Eivor finding his grave in Vinland as well. I still wonder what brings Eivor back to Vinland. I hope maybe the last chapter for Eivor will talk about it.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. I should speak with Hytham.
Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Hytham.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Gotham is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the Order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this.
Fire strike upgrade. The fire blazes an arc in front of you, instantly setting enemies caught in the arc ablaze. And the range fire strike. The fire blazes an arc in front of you, instantly setting enemies caught in the arc ablaze. Fair enough.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Hey, Eivor! Hey, Eivor!
Good to You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
Nice. Alright, there we go. So, with that, we only have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 story arcs left in England. 2 of which are cities, so they won't be quite as long. And there's never mastery challenge down here. But yeah, this should also be where we recorded for today though. I just wanted to get Vinland done and the story arc there. But yeah, I think once we come back to Valhalla next week on Monday most likely, we will make a start on Jorvik to kind of like fit with Eivor saying he wants to focus on problems closer to home. But yeah, I think after Jorvik and Jorvikshire, I'm probably gonna do the Siege of Paris DLC and maybe also the Cassandra DLC. Well, I'm still unsure if I wanna do it, to be honest. There's not much that motivates me to actually do the DLC from what I've seen. So yeah, that's just to be left open if I'm gonna do it or not. But yeah, that's the plan for the next streams. Thanks for GG's Rod, I appreciate it. And thank you very much. I definitely will. Yeah, we're gonna get some takeout later, watch some football, have a chill evening. I hope you have a good rest of your night as well, and a good start into your Saturday. There's gonna be more high precision Garrus waiting for you. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here. There we are. Almost at 100 hours playtime now. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me today for some AC Valhalla. Thank you also to the new followers today for joining. Flay, Bladestar, also Verky, thank you guys for joining and for coming in. And Hitpix, thank you also again for the raid earlier too. And of course everybody else, thank you for, you know, joining us and for lurking as well. And yeah, for keeping me company with this game. The plan for next week is still to play more Valhalla of course, but also to finish Sleeping Dogs. And yeah, then there's gonna be a game chosen by me to replace Sleeping Dogs, but I'm gonna leave it a surprise. But yeah, I think already on Tuesday we might get to the new game, because there's really not too much left of Sleeping Dogs at this point. Sounds like a great plan. Do you think Dutch would approve of that? He definitely will. Might reach 300 tomorrow. Yeah, dude. It's actually insane how many you've gotten already in Origins. My highest is still like in the 90s, you know. Didn't even reach like 100. If I was like in a completionist run. Yeah, it really is. But I guess it also helps that you're doing like all the optional dialogue. So I guess you get like lots of opportunities for extra additional high precision Garrus. But yeah, I think we found a raiding target. I'm gonna go and have a look how Ronnie is doing today. So let's go ahead and start a raid, shall we? If you wanna join me for the raid, here's some raid emotes you can copy or paste and put into the chat if you like. Just want to give a couple shoutouts here to Mexi, Mola, and Rod. Mexi has been playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Yakuza, and Deus Ex recently, as well as some retro games. Mola is currently doing a horror month where he's focusing on games like Alien Isolation, Little Nightmares, Phasmophobia, and the likes. And also check out Rod, who's also doing a Halloween month. He's just been finishing Dead Rising recently, as well as Plague Tale Requiem, the new game. And he's also gonna make a start on Dead Rising 2 on Monday to continue his Halloween playthroughs. So definitely check out these channels if you haven't before. That's the worst whatsoever, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. You take care, and yeah, talk to you very soon.